Yeah, doing better. I'm back on my acid medicine though. But I guess the fact that I feel like basically perfect after like an hour of after taking it proves it was my acid. It was making me feel like crap, dude. I genuinely feel absolutely terrible for people who have like severe chronic acid reflux. You know, the ones where they're basically on fire without medication. Because I have it super mild, and mine is made to be supposedly because of my posture problems that I had. Like, it's basically because I lean forward too much, my esophagus doesn't close properly. The acid gets up. But, like, I wake up with, like, heartburn and, like, a phlegmy throat and nose and shit, right? You know, I get that. But I don't get the absolute agony that some people get. Oh, were you here when we got the lightning powers, Champy? Cursed Flygon run, what happened? Were you here when I got the lightning powers? I also have a chocobo now as well.
Clive, what do you want?
8 and 18. Oh wait, the braces don't use Electrum, they use gelatinous mass. And Scarletite. Okay.
Should last you a good while.
Can I reinforce it? Okay.
And?
Soon, yeah. We're about to do a story thing. Level 85. Bro, where is all its BST? Oh, it's there, okay. So you like literally have like a tank Flygon then. What's its speed? HP def and speed. Yeah, you you have a tank.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you.
Oh baby.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, so he's pretty quick then.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Hey, I like boobies. I'm not complaining.
You shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
Man, Joe.
It's ours.
I literally cannot
And when
pull
we see
Silver
how
Wolf
hard you
in
fight,
Star Rail.
it inspires us to do the same.
I think I've done like 60 pulls now, and I still haven't got her.
Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
I mean, I don't care if I don't get her. You know, I'll just pull on the next banner that comes out. I don't give a shit. But it's still like,
Ignore me.
Jesus, dude. I haven't even had like a throwaway 5-star. I have like an E6 Dan Hung that would be like E fucking 10 if I could. Please, finally.
Clive, where are you?
Oh,
In here.
second cock tease of the game.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack. What?
Like Clive is handsome as fuck as well, dude.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking
If I
about.
swung that way,
It's the men of the rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked
Yeah.
out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid,
We do.
but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know
Although-
peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me.
I don't know about that.
Which,
About whether Sid actually did it.
stand and watch,
It's kind of sus.
gets ground into the dirt.
It didn't seem like the kind of thing he would have done.
Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already.
No worries, Joe.
I don't want to lose any more.
I don't do anything on stream apart from play this at the moment, so
And kill the
I
bastard.
don't really even chat. I just want to play the game, dude. I'm addicted.
I'm coming too.
But have a good night, man.
After all,
I'm
we're
sorry
in
I
this
can't
together.
catch your runs.
All right.
It's they're like at like 4 a.m. I would love to, though.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Okay, so for a recap for people for why Hugo is, which is Titan's dominant, is pissed at Sid, is essentially he received a box from supposedly from Sid that had Benedicta, aka Garuda. It had her head in it. And it was used to provoke him because Benedicta was like Hugo's lover. But the last we saw of interactions between Benedicta and Sid was him, he leaves an amulet with her and walks away. So it didn't really seem like he did it.
Then. Whatever has become of her.
Like it's pretty fucking suspect. I always try to go out this way, and you can't fucking do anything here. Let me jump over. Let me jump over the railing. But there's a YouTube creator that I quite like. I've always enjoyed his content. But his opinion on 16 kind of pissed me off a bit. To give you a short form of it, he basically said FF16 is mid apart from the gameplay, combat, music, and story. It's like isn't that everything? What?
Gov gave you the news then.
That's-
We're leaving Elizabeth. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the
Stream today will probably be like nearly 12 hours, by the way. It's going to be a long boy.
All over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Oh, fucking hell, excuse me, chat. I did not wake up in a good way today. I slept a good amount, but I did not wake up well.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Oh, Metro
going to
UK
Rosalith,
reviewed
Elgato.
this game and knocked it down to a
What's
6
the
out of 10 because
situation now?
apparently there's too many white people in it.
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost.
It's almost like
But
the
if you
game is
understand
based
the
on
present
medieval
situation,
Europe, which was
Lord
almost
Rossfield
entirely white.
understand how it came to be.
There also are people of color in it, and desert provinces and shit, but you know, it's an
Let us begin with the
inconvenience.
story of Hugo Kupka,
I fucking love these little lore things.
prominent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter.
Dude,
Being
his
tied to
jawline
government,
is
he's
fucking
also
top tier.
Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath.
I
With
destroyed
threat
the
of
other
Iron
crystal.
Blood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming.
Excuse me.
Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on
That
then.
one stumps Americans a bit, that
Oh,
British people
will you be
pronounce
going too?
route as route.
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
All one of British English's little quirks. Okay then, to Rosalith. Been back here for a long fucking time. It looked a bit better than this when I was last here too. that's their salute, huh?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna murder everyone, dude. You don't know me. You haven't seen me play games. That's the only way I do it.
Sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Guy hasn't seen me play Resident Evil. If it moves, it won't for long. I have, however, had a game over in this now. I've had one game over.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Hey, doggo. Capital Punishment. That's a good name. It's clever.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing.
Actually, I wanted to check that. Sorry, give me a sec. Really? Did they? Still not here. My one complaint about this game now is that the motion blur can't be turned off, because in some scenes it's really fucking bad.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Hey Champy, are you watching Champy? You can see my lightning stuff. Oh, we have Phoenix Flames too now. We have this. Need to save up 2,000 now to buy the last limit break gauge. No, I'm not. There's still some stuff that kicks the absolute shit out of me. And I did game over to Doom yesterday, because I didn't know how it worked in this game.
I yield! I yield! Look what we have here. Gentlemen!
Is that all? You're gonna need a few more, guys.
You won't escape!
You reckon when I use Garuda's power on Titan, he's gonna lose his fucking shit? Because you can bet I'm going to.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! Stay down!
Fuck, wrong button. I guess asking for chests in this area would be asking too much, right?
Come on, take him! Wake
32k stagger. Bitch.
I needed that.
Fucking ninja ones are really annoying to fight. Although the Imperial ones were way worse. Oh, it's not the Imperial, sorry, the Waloed ones. The Waloed ones were worse. That fucking Carton fire breath shit they did really hurt. Ooh, a chest. Loot. DMing me again. Which enemy do I hate the most? Maybe the biasts, the dragons, the little dragons. They're kind of annoying. I've only died to an Araman, but that was my fault, not its fault. I gotta say though, there's not really anything in this game I hate fighting. I just need to... There are some things that I need to get better at fighting, if that makes sense. There's nothing that I don't like fighting though. Which is probably a first for any fucking game. Because of Doom? Yeah. I didn't know how it worked.
We're nearly at the castle.
So it killed me.
It ends there.
Obviously the way Doom works normally in like the sort of more turn-based Final Fantasies is it's got like a timer, right? It didn't work that way in this. It does have a timer, but obviously it's not turn-based, so you can't like death resist it or whatever. You just it basically, when the timer runs out, it leaves like a big circle on the floor that you have to get out of.
He's here. Remember, we take him alive.
Big tornado! Now that was a fucking combo attack, dude. Ow. Hey. It seems to actually be an area nuke, that one. It's not like just its range limit. It seems to hit everything.
Set her loose.
Who?
They have a curl.
Oh, it is a curl. Hey, big kitty. The big kitty cat.
Attack!
You normally have petrify, don't you?
What do you think?
I don't know the timings for this guy yet. There we go. Oh, it's a multiple hit. Okay. Shit. You'd never use the wind one when you're limit breaking.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Please kill it.
It's down.
Then let's Let's make this count.
Bro, this isn't 14. Knock this shit off. Favorite boss? The Efreet v Efreet one was pretty sick. Liquid Flame was cool. That was one of the last ones I did last night. Liquid Flame was pretty sick. Typhon was a cool fight too. When I realized that Efreet could heal after nearly game overing.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
He's quite a good guy, like a cool character. I can't wait to fucking end him though.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Don't drop your sword, I like it.
Now, on to the festivities.
Those cuffs remind me of like sea stone cuffs from One Piece. Go doggo. Good doggy.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then. Headsman!
Ooh, he's a big fella.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav MVP. Not something I ever thought I'd say, because the Gav I knew in 14 was a fucking moron. Not an NPC, a real person.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you
A
know.
loathsome
Don't
cunt
worry,
he
I'll
was.
have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
I mean, where did Gav go? The dead end. Whatever. Just Gav things. Oh, we're down here.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Super dog. What the fuck was that? Motherfucker, is he Fenrir? Bro, he looks so cool.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Dude, he looks so cool.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. Double. Thank you.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Alright.
Later, everyone. With me. That
Hi,
includes
Baba.
you, Toko.
You're spoilery, Bubba. You shouldn't do it. Take the rice meal into the fridge for me. Huh? Yeah. Gonna get me killed, Bubba. Yes?
Hi.
Oh, I didn't realize they were even on. Turn them off a sec. Barely made a difference. Thanks, Bubba. That's fine. Hey, Bubba.
Me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, could you still fight?
I can try.
Need to kill this fucker. Oh wait, okay, no, you need to fucking die. I have.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent.
Oh, fuck off, ninja boys. I don't want to fight you. Two of you.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Ooh. Oh, that's bad. Kill one of them. Jesus, that was a few elites. It's a lot of experience, though. $31.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Aye, aye.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Dude, these look so sick.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Kind of strange to be back here. Giving me a lot of potions, that's not a good sign.
Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
He's got a mean right hook.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
I killed her.
And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. It was you. You killed her.
The facial expressions in this are so good.
I did. Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Not now, champion.
What have you?
It's too intense.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Woohoo! Fuck, okay.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross you! I'll kill you!
Have some wind, fucker. You might remember it.
die by my hand, Rustfield.
I don't need help.
My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Wait, what?
The earth will always be my domain. You'll beg for death.
That's an FF14 move. So is that. I know what those do. I know what that does too. Yeah. I fought Titan in 14 enough to know all of these moves. That combo is annoying though. Oh wow, he blocked me. Oh fuck, I don't know that one though. What?
I'll rip out your heart. Fire and flame.
Dodge. Oh, he got bigger. Oh, he got a lot bigger. What the fuck is this? I can't believe I dodged that. That's Titan Savage. I don't want to deal with that. I don't need help, Champy. Shush. Fucking hell, he's still alive. Oh. Fucking... Oh, yeah. Oh, he can counterattack. He can parry. I don't like that. Fucking Christ, dude. Dick. You nearly fucking killed me then. That was a bit scary. Fucking big dude. This doesn't change that. Oh, shit. Oh no. You got a shortage, Campy? Oh, damn. I thought you were like low on water or something because of like a drought. And I realized it was that way.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Who the fuck was that?
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
Good boy.
Telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Don't you fucking dare.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
ASMR.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot at Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Okay, give me a moment. Sometimes my door doesn't close properly. It's a bit annoying. Back to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Yeah.
If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Clive came the portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases potency when charged. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using Square, a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Okay. That sounds kind of fun. The Blood of Fenrir. Okay, so got Titanic Block, Wind Up, Upheaval, and Raging Fists. We could use it as like a single target killer, huh? Earth and Fury is 1895. Okay, that's probably our next thing to pay for. Or mastering that, maybe, actually. Because it makes it increase the limit break gauge. Oh, you can only have 3 equipped at once? Fuck. Okay, maybe we'll... What about Garuda for a bit? Stuff to do? No side quests though. What is my renown at?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
225 when you
Best of luck out
295.
there, Sid.
What's up, Moogle? About Nectar's adventures. Did they ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kuban. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only males up there who feel the need to dress up in furs, those fluffier than yourselves. That's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Kuban. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows. They'd make a much better hero than I do a hat. Well, we'll see how that goes. Muddy Murder. Orcs Cry Cliff, Rosaria. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Okay, so it's... in the moors and meadows of Rosaria. It's a flan. And we did need, like, an opalescent sludge thing to upgrade our, what's it called? To make our bracelets. Our Drake bracelets.
Allow me to educate you.
Of course.
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Talk to Otto then.
The nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right.
Excuse me.
Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Oh, who's she?
All right, Clive.
She's cute.
Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Her hair's sick, dude.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right.
I hope she's not underage.
You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
You know what they're like for baiting.
A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here.
She seems
I was
like
hoping you could do us a favour.
late teens, early 20s.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Her design is really
While
cool
we're
though.
busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Nice to have like a fun character though. It's quite like why I like Selfie in FF8.
So, I'll meet you in the
Because it's
storeroom
like,
when you're done.
you know, mostly light-hearted.
Hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
You know, games need fun characters, right?
Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Okay.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Mid. A student of engineering at the University of Cambridge, she is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen tech. As any scholar in the twins and means... Okay, so she's a uni student. There you go, Champy. You haven't committed a crime.
Very good. And how may I assist you today? We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern sketching some design or other by candlelight. No, she's a university student, dude. You're not a criminal. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
Naturally, I insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't. Her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study, I wondered? Be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort? Our time together was not entirely disagreeable. Not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to take refuge in your base of operations. You once did mine.
Don't let me keep you.
How can you watch movies you've downloaded on TV? Put them on a USB key if you have one. I don't know where the little one is. I don't remember where I put it. Back of the shield. And then on the shield, you go to, I think it's called like gallery or something. I think it's called gallery. We used it to watch Top Gear while we were moving, remember?
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear from Kupka.
I apologize for what happened at Roslith. I fear what might have been had if not for you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart, but the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. We don't have any new memory things yet. Do we have anything else here? And Blackthorn doesn't have any new recipes yet, which means we can't make our new sword yet. So
You were born in Rosalith, right?
probably after the story events here. It's usually when it unlocks.
Chop off Kupka's head this time.
Hi, Mid.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote a
Oh, yeah.
jobs for you.
For people who don't know Mid, she's yeah,
else?
she's former Sid's daughter.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Useful up here. I like the sword, but I guess we're not going to use it for much longer because I'm assuming it's about to get replaced.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
I hate this stuff. It gets stuck in my teeth.
You earned it.
Wait, I went the wrong way.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Oh, yeah, right. Recipes.
What do you need? What do you want?
Rhinestone.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
It's an interesting looking sword.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spill from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Shouldn't be here,
Just leave
Jazzy.
the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Gonna get spoilery all the time.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Let's go about Mid. Is irrepressible the word? The girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Still
Finished, are
hoarding
you?
my money at the moment. I could go and try and find this hunt. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Although I think I'm on my own, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Me and Doggo, yeah.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fuck me, what was that? This area is Hawkscry Cliff, so there's plenty more to explore of it yet. We just have to try and find this mark. Honestly, I don't know where it could be around. I don't know what that is, dude. Yeah, I can't eat cheese. I wish you'd stop trying to kill me with food, dude. Oh, what I did to you. No, it's a waste of time to kill these things. We're looking for something big and nasty. I just don't know where it is. Might be on the other side. Yeah, basically.
That'll do, girl.
I guess one thing that will happen when I actually finish the story of this game is I'll get back to fucking exercising properly. Literally all I can do is think about this game lately. Oh, there he is.
Thanks, girl.
Wait, that isn't it, I don't think. Oh, that's just a normal one. Ow. Fucking mad to him, apparently. Oh. Oh, he could be down there, actually. It was quite quiet down there. Oh, red? What was red?
Faster.
The Weaver there. think I need to reread that one.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Okay, let's read this one. Whispering through the southern reaches of Rosario, a pool of opalescent ooze that's been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. Okay, so it's in the south of Rosario. Is like, yeah, Hawkscry Cliff. It's in this area. Unless it's down here, and we haven't been there yet. We'll see. We'll look for it when we unlock the next set of side quests. We'll go see the carpenter here first. Maybe when I have a party member back again, just to make it a little bit easier.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Okay.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Yep, there are.
Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Ooh, we're getting to a new section. The closest one to this. Stay here. Some side quests are just little simple things. They're all voice acted. But, you know, some are just like little fetch things. Some have a different icon where like the quest icon is like a plus sign. And those give you like new systems or upgrades your stuff. Yeah, we did one yesterday night that upgrades how effective our potions are. The Chocobo one was a side quest. Oh, wrong way.
Be safe.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
3 days now, and I'm still not used to the
and take care.
the voice of like my hometown area.
This shouldn't take long.
Farewell.
Help me, boy.
Farewell.
Okay. Do you hold the button? This is taking a while to get used to. I do quite like the block thing. Counterattack seems to do huge stagger damage too.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Let's look around then.
Her Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
No. Oh. Otherwise mine would be purple. Hmm.
Ma? Pa? I'm sorry I
Hi,
didn't
Borg.
get to see you.
Good night, Borg.
But I'm to be wed.
So what's up here then? Bro, that's a fucking boss arena. We are gonna fight something nasty here later.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Ugh. Gassy. And the side effects of this medicine.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Hey, Mid.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
Mid's accent is the same as my ex-girlfriend. Like 15 years ago.
Anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
Although Mid's less
So as soon
annoying.
as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Side quests. Here you go, Champy. The green exclamation points. A side quest. Although I think we have to go through this main quest to get to the side quest, so...
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
To gather some ammonia? He does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
Alright, let's go pick up this other side quest.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
I remember that area.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
do the gathering one first. Oh, it's not far. We'll just walk them.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Enough of you, are there?
Wait, die. Gather.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
That optional boss, the Flan one, should be around here. It's also not like the fuckers don't stand out.
You deserve a rest.
Oh. There it is. It was hiding. Flan Prince. I hate fighting Flans, dude. They suck ass.
So you take us unawares, did you?
What? With tornado? Hold up. Wait, what? Trying to learn his moves a bit. Ow. Wait, what's this? This is ice and wind? Fire and wind.
Nice try.
Possibly my favorite track in the game. And it's just the battle theme, dude. out.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Whoa! Yeah, it's a bit higher than me, huh? Why it kicked the shit out of me. I didn't realize it was that much higher than me, though. Atomous mass. A wild plant excretes a sickly sweet, viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the plant to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. Yikes.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Thank you, Champy. You can go and craft something now. We needed this drop to make some new braces.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
It's all right.
Clive.
Let's go about mid.
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like our old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
Not saying Fordian, do you?
We need Scarletite.
That it?
Okay, so we can't make it yet because we need one more item to do it. Because we used the other one to make the braces. Oh, sorry, the belt. I didn't realize that the creature was 6 levels higher than me. Jesus. We survived. We do need to restock our potions, though.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
A wild herb that, when brewed into an infusion, can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a
I didn't realize that the brand was made with poison.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Oh, I think we can get a new renown reward.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had the Cursebreakers not come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. The Dire Wolf.
All yours.
350 to unlock the next tier. But not the next item. I made that mistake before. We got a new accessory. You know what's funny, Jumpy, is that guy was like, what? Like 6 levels higher than me? Not bad. The funny thing is, I have an accessory that increases my experience by like 10%, so he would have been a lot higher than me if I hadn't had that on for most of the game. Go back to the normal perfect dodge for a bit, I guess. For Northreach.
Slavers don't even. There's talk.
Music's really nice here.
Straight home now. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Okay. Fucking hobgoblin.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Stay down.
Ow. That was a bad time. Shit.
Nice try.
Was badly timed. Nice.
Who are you?
Sid.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
My team needs proper medical attention, but we'll get our new companion settled first.
Well, not always.
Why risk your lives to free the likes of us? What could you possibly gain?
Try that one. With 1,300 points. Saving for Weight of the Land. Or Earth and Fury, sorry. Okay, let's go... back to the hideaway. So we're still missing a Scarletite though. I don't know where we get that. It is an epic rarity thing though, like a purple rarity, so
The little uns have been up to their
it's
old
probably not something that's easy to come by.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Weight of command. Breath of fire, rising flame, reduces cooldown. I'm guessing we're going to get better versions of those accessories at some point that reduce the cooldown massively.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Honestly, I think long term what I might do is have one icon where I have like my sort of quick cooldown skills for like pushing bosses and stuff, or like, you know, breaking the stagger, and then just stack all the ultimates on the other icons so you can just spam them.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name
was Fenrir. Dick.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Torgal is really close with Jill.
Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Yeah.
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Good papa becomes gooder.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
God, he's fucking adorable.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
I have to get the plush.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Hey, Mid.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Never a dull moment, huh? No chill. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
It's a giant fucking piece of rock.
Without you and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Oh, is it Old World? Like an yeah, it's like a fall and ruin thing. Oh, it looks like it might get expanded later too.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of
Everyone's terrified of Mid, dude.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive.
The fuck is that, Champy?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
your trouble?
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Fucking
Uncle Byron?
Byron is amazing, dude. He's such a good character.
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
Fucking emote, dude. Is it Nemi? Nemi Kek Wing?
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Oh, the bitch.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Yeah. He's important, though. He's kind of a cool character.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects?
Yeah, he's Bahamut.
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
This fucking kid is super sus, dude. He's also really weird.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, sweet. I love these little realm update things. They're great. I really like history and like movements of like armies and shit. I love that kind of stuff.
Via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Heya, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
Intriguing.
I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course. New leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Lord Byron Rosfield.
The Seven High Houses, protector of Port Isolde. And your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Sid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumours. He will make a valuable ally, and a generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful. Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the hideaway. I must practice my steps.
How may I help you today? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Turn to Byron.
right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
New region. I need to pee though. I'll be right back. Oh, I actually need to get more water too. Shit. I didn't realize I drank the whole thing already. I am back. The Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. Let's go. Sandy time.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh, he's like an actual party member. That's cool. Riddle of the Sand. Sweet fucking Jesus, it's huge. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
ways he does it.
Broken the game already? No? I mean, the combat director is the guy who did DMC5.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I nearly died earlier fighting a boss, well, like an optional boss that was, what, 6 levels above me, I think? 7 levels above me, technically, because I leveled up fighting it. Theratina. Okay, it's like a little town. Oh, level 30 creatures. Hey, I'm all for potions. I was just kind of hoping there'd be some chests. It's so quiet here. Never been to a desert. Don't really have much desire to go to one either. I guess it'd be cool to see, but I'm not that interested.
Let's go.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
This is massive. I mean Noctis with an eye. Clive's more fun to play. Noctis is pretty boring to play most of the time, to be honest.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Because the problem FF15 has is you effectively get the best weapon in the game immediately. So if you're playing it, you know, like optimally, like when you get to endgame, you literally just spam one button 99% of the time. Ooh, what's up here? The bandit's bed. Have a look.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
I just used the Ragnarok, dude. With the Ragnarok, you can hit like 5,000 damage, like, immediately. No reason to use any other weapon in the game. One of the ones from the Royal Edition, like one of the accessories that gives you like the king powers, was fun, but again, it wasn't that useful unless you were fighting Omega. Because Ragnarok's damage output is just stupid. Oh, is there really nothing here? With a name like Bandit's Bed, I was kind of expecting some bandits. Oh.
Ready, go? Faster!
Is that a mark? Oh, it fucking is. Oh god.
Well, Clive, looks like we're gonna need the bigger sword. Slow.
Oh. What the fuck? Ow. Ow. Let's get used to switching. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. Scarletite.
It should have stayed in its shell.
I forgot to buy high potions though. I actually had no idea that guy was here. I like the first one. The first mark I did I ran into by accident as well. And that one killed me. Get off the bird.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright. Ooh. Oh, Salamander. I thought one of these in a volcano.
Straight home now.
Wait, what?
Nice try.
Okay. I'll regen some health, I guess. That hurt a little bit. Low on healing stuff.
Faster.
We'll run around. Wonder if there's a cactuar around. We may as well kill the new stuff anyway, right? Points have we got actually? 1700. Alright, we could save for Earthen Fury. Ignore them. Red chocobos. Okay. Oh, more fallen ruins. Along with the giant one there as well.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Got a passion for adventure, Uncle Byron.
Play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He
Good night,
only
champion.
talks when his
Big
mouth's
well, dude.
full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
You.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh. He's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Quite a big inn. Tables are really far apart.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
So much is happening, dude. Fucking hell.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Hello.
Take him!
Try it.
Sorry about your inn. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore. What you mean your dongle? Is it in the drawers? If it's not in there, it's in the cupboard. One downstairs. Three downstairs. You could also check the box and have a look if you want. Going back to playing. Well, watching a cutscene.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
He never did like his vegetables.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
God, that's stunning, dude. Holy shit.
Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. The most fragrant herb.
Generally, the side quests we'll get around an area will send us to a like the other regions here, so there's no urgency to go to them yet.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
She's pretty.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
I mean, do you blame them?
Light it,
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Brusina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
So, knowing the routine of this game, we'll do this main quest. We'll get a pin, and it will let us talk to other people. And then we will need to upgrade that, but they are actually better. Yeah, we'll get a pin, and it will let us do some side quests.
Excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are.
Around. Some people have complained about the pin thing, but I suppose it, like, while they do it a lot, it is how, like, secret societies have and do function, so it makes sense. It's just, yeah, I guess people just don't like it. Also, people will complain about literally anything.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Your arms are like iron.
Needed to a silken softness.
It would make.
Why are you here, boo-boo? You know you shouldn't be here.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Is it the metal one or the blue one?
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Wait, so they use cactuar needles as Viagra?
Fucking
This was Assassin's Creed, yeah. Origins feel, right? He's gone to bed. He's not here anymore.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
We came around that way, so we've kind of explored some of the town. We haven't been out this side yet, but we'll probably get sent over there soon anyway. Walk to Peaceview first.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
It's funny. Ulti mentions Assassin's Creed and Roboto's random message is the Assassin's Creed one. 1 in 230 chance of that.
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That was a bit too easy.
I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Yeah.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Well, time for some fire. You know what? How about some lightning too? Calm down, camera. These guys have got a lot of health, dude. Bested, so they're not dead somehow. Oh fuck. The amount of shit people survive in this game is impressive.
working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Courtesans again? I swear Sid spent a lot of time in whorehouses.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
The juiciest meat from Green's fed bird. My carpets have...
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So...
You think he's one that can stop
what do
me?
we need to do to earn your trust?
You really think he can stop me? Come on.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My
God.
apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
God, I want to kill him. He's a good character, but damn.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
One day. Yes. Before we do this mission, I want to go make my braces.
Who's this blue blood?
Back, are ya?
Indeed.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Okay, so you can go check the hunt board. If we can fight another creature 7 levels higher than me and win.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
As you'd expect from a Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, it's just the one I murdered. Among Republican merchants, reports around the caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn eternal gratitude, not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcro. Yeah, I'm wary of answering questions about games with you. Always on the defensive.
Why is the tavern shut?
Don't you fucking oi me. Literally every time we ever talk about a game when there's a new game coming out, the first thing you ever say is, I don't like X. And then X, and then Y, and then Z. And then you'll go, but I'm gonna play it first. And then you never do. Oh, the crystal.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
Banana.
You've heard then.
Exclamation banana.
Damn thieves.
Or
The crystals that were meant to fill up
the fucking marching AI thing.
common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Still love that emote.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
I don't even know where I saw that one. That might have just been one I found randomly going through the list.
A word of advice.
Christ, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Lost playing a high fantasy game? Shit.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
One more person to speak to.
The most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope you gave as good as you got. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm good.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Hey, how much money have I got? Not money, fine. Ability points. 1840. Need 1895 to buy the Titan Uber attack.
The finest fabrics!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Never.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you.
The fuck is he?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. what did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
He really doesn't like the kid. Which is fair, the kid isn't very likable.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Oh, we're heading into the other section.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Yeah. Fucking hell, it's big again. Go have a look around, I guess. You could mount up, but yeah. Missed the sensation of having my feet in like water and wet sand. Last time I had it was when we were in Singapore. Fucking hell, he's far enough away, isn't he? Dude's making me run. Oh. Up too early. Okay. I want them butter.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I quite like desert areas. It does make me miss BDO sometimes. Shame that game basically becomes like a job when you get to the end. Also, that the Southeast Asian servers suck. I don't want to start over again in NA because I put fucking thousands of hours into my Southeast Asian character. I don't think I have BDO installed anymore, actually. Oh, I do. It's just not been updated for like a year. That was a bit overkill. No such thing. What is overkill? Let's try.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
Sounds fun. Let me through.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Us. Oh.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion. And
I love it when those angles happen, dude. It's great.
And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Alright, we have a new one. Let's get them closer again. Woohoo!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. Ah!
Fuck, I didn't think that was my uncle. Oh? Sorry, Chocobo. Shouldn't have got involved.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Yeah,
To
there's...
witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
The two most notable people are Byron and Wade.
Venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystalsmen for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Yeah, I think if we carried them into town, it might look a bit suspicious.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Yeah, it'll be a pin. Side quest time, boys and girls. Usually.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Stop fucking slouching.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
One down. Yeah, we have a couple side quests here. That's the side quest reporting. We have a letter. Yeah, nothing hugely worth going back for yet.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Clive.
Yeah.
You and I
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names. You didn't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It's the name of my master. I inherited it from her along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow her in her footsteps that I might change others' lives as she had mine. This is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is, until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance. Rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Ask about the Dalamil Inn.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican exorcismen. Not that edicts from Randalur carry much weight in these parts. Dalamil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here those with the most money, or the most friends, make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Dalamil has been Titan's fiefdom ever since. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which is, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, absolute.
So,
You see why those with people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them. Crystal trade.
how very fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dalmakia and Walud, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalamir will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. The people are such greedy, needy creatures.
Simply no other way.
5. You must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins, and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do not try to disappoint me. Or do try not to disappoint me, sorry. Dyslexic moment. Okay, so we have another side quest here, right?
My carpets have
It would
pride
make
of
a fine for your beloved.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A flesher. That would mean something different these days.
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road. Everything I've worked for.
Where the fuck? Ah, fuck it.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
Jazzy, are you listening by any
Baths are
chance?
closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Remember to stretch, chat. Don't do what I do and sit in chairs for 10 hours without moving. Alright.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
Aye, aye.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Oh, Lost. Are you lurking at the moment? I need to find.
Warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
I need to find this.
Lord Kupka has
Oh,
several
wait.
similar pieces in his.
Around the back.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Okay.
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a meal.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Yeah.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets.
Fuck is this other person?
Is it true? What
Am I just being dumb? I mean, probably. I don't think I need an answer, but
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
where in the name of fuck? Maybe around the back on that side.
Sweet inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh, fuck it. We'll go do that one first. Wait, actually, let's check the journal.
I need to drink.
Hey, that's Lubor's badge. Are you a friend of Lubor's too, mister?
He always gives us food when we're hungry and water when we're thirsty. And we don't even have to beg for it.
You're a good guy. We talked to the butcher. Let's go talk to the guy again.
I hear you and the master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Men of the rock are carting off.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
Look, Father,
hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic.
I'll be asking for you again, my son.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, we'll just leave and come back.
If you can't even fill my cup, you'll know you...
Oh, what, is that him? Wow, he's like right at the fucking edge.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters, plates and pots, bowls and basins.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpets have pride of place in...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Sure.
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
Let's make it out of mithril.
A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
I wonder if he can hook me up with a new sword. Oh, I have to go back to that post? Okay. Cool. Get on our bird.
Come on. Faster! Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation. never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it!
That's
I don't
cool.
suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Dude, after finding out today how fucked up those bearer brands are on their face,
The place is bloody made of it!
you know, fucking balls to have it removed.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Because you look at it and you think it's just a tattoo, but then you find out that it's been mixed with wyvern venom. So if you like slightly fuck up the removal, the wyvern venom gets into your blood and you die.
No need to ride from here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make a fine...
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Just look at the hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
Well, we can make our way back.
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Cool music.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
I could have gone and done the other one, but we're not like we were like far out of town, right? So my worry.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The juiciest meat from Greece.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
Yeah, well, I think we got all the loot in town, right? Oh, we haven't talked to him yet.
I see you wear the Desert Rose. You won Lubor's trust, then. I assure you, said the second, you will find it more valuable treasure than any gold or jewels.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. Don't be a stranger. I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Spring lime. It's another icon from 14. You can't see it on the behind my camera though. A brittle white stone that grows in the restorative hot springs near Dalamil. When dried and milled into fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
It's practical.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for.
Yeah.
If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune. There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Right. Okay, now we can go and deal with the problem at the hot springs.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! Bowls and silver platters!
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Okay.
Come on, girl, again.
New territory now. You talk? You do.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess, but I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and
And Ellie talks a lot for a normal NPC.
nothing people wouldn't pay.
What the hell are those things?
Bombs. We have to go around.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Nope. I don't know what's good for me.
By the flames.
Bath bomb.
Explains the heat.
Ha ha ha. Funny. Wait, what? Oh, you bitch. Old Faithful. Blue bomb. With a crown. That looks bad. Ow, 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 ow. Still didn't hurt as much as that fucking carton I used to eat all the time from that ninja. He wrecked my shit.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Oh, there is a treasure chest here. I did wonder. Teleport back to town. No need to walk.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
There he is.
Basins.
The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
A bunch of bombs had moved in.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Fuck, it's bright out there. Ugh. Hiss. Jesus Christ. Oh, more scarletite. I liked that ignition move, but it was getting me hit a lot more than I would have liked otherwise. Oh, we didn't go up there, did we?
Good girl.
Yeah!
That'll do, girl.
Over here, right? I think last time we just jumped down. Leave me alone. I want to fight the scorpions right now. Fine. Goblins.
It's over.
Well, at least I didn't waste my time. We definitely didn't come up here. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a side quest or a mark that sends us up here at some point, though.
Time to fight. Straight home now.
Salamander. Woohoo!
Too slow.
Oh, a chronolith. Probably an end game thing. We found a few of those now that we can't do anything with. Well, that was a worthwhile journey then. Found an endgamey thing. Interesting. It looks like it goes further that way.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock were carting off our prisoners?
Can go have a look down that path. See what's down there.
Come on.
Ignore the wild necks. Down here, I think. Oh, okay, it's like a one-way thing by the looks of it. Drop down from the other side. salamander too.
No holding back.
Safe.
Nice try.
Fire and flame!
Fucking wail on him. Can't get down that way. Okay, so yeah, we'll carry on with the story then.
This is no good.
'Cause I don't think there's anything we can do elsewhere for now. Some letters and stuff at the base.
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! Hanging lanterns! Keep the darkness from your door.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
So what's this next area called? The Jaw.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Okay. Oh. We'll carry on this way then. Jade. For the mother crystal.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Good doggo.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Ooh. Okay then. Unlike the other Mother Crystals of Valisthea, the tower above the realm, Drix's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Here we go. My neck out a bit. Looks really cool though.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you Limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that
It's a giant ball of anger, dude.
there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Yeah, he's one of them then. Yeah, I wondered as much. What the fuck?
Orcs.
They're pretty buff orcs, huh?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Torgal.
Guess through here.
Taken over the entire mine.
Keep an eye out for chests.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
The range of the lightning attack thing, like the slam, is actually bigger than it looks. Definitely bigger than its animation would let you think. Have a quick look around. You shall find. Torgal's a bit mad. I'm guessing there's an orc. There they are.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
We don't need to get warm with this, but fuck. Nice. 34. Got like 3 levels or so to do, I think. I think we were 31 when we started. A lever there. No loot. Doesn't look like it. Oh, favor of lightning rod. There's a purple rarity too. I might wear that instead of the combo damage one. Get a raw stat increase instead.
Won't be going any further this way.
Okay, through the big doors.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
It's over.
Oh, he's a big fella.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ow. Bad dodge. Ow. I don't seem to dodge that one. I'm very good at it. Oh, it's okay. It's a delayed one. All right. Nice. Okay. That big boy's dead. Have a look around here.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
It's a really big door.
Kupka Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Pretty sick though. This is really fucking cool. Gives me People Palace vibe. And the Ceausescu's one that he built.
Let the trial begin.
What the fuck are you?
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
Undertaker. I'm fucking WWE now. Hello? You have a lot of poise, sir. Okay, so he has some attacks that are like delayed and some that aren't. His charge is like instant. Ooh, shockwave. Behind him. Might kill it. Hey, Elza. Thank you for the look. Thunderstorm damage by 10%. Judgment Bolt damage or cooldown will be sick because it's one of the most powerful attack. Get over 10k with that.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too?
No, I don't think so. I have a hunch you did it though.
It's over.
Okay. the other side.
Time to fight.
That was a bit of a waste, but... Fuck.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Pick this side. $2,000 gold, nice. We've got like 150k or something though, so it's not that great yet. But it's just because I'm hoarding money and not buying orchestrion rolls and shit. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby as enhancing their performance in battle. With the sword icon and defeat these targets quickly to risk taking extra damage. For fuck's sake, is there another one of you? Excuse me. You too many of you over here. Oh, he's thrown in half.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Okay. And Lich as well, man. Ow. Bitch. Bitch. Okay.
Nice try. Too slow. You're fiddler.
They're quite fun to fight. I enjoy fighting those. Let's through the big ass door then.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
I love
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
the designs in this. Like the areas and stuff. Guess it's just a balcony. There's nothing else out here. Okay, yeah. We only got one way to go then. We'll go down here. The inner sanctum, Drake's Fang.
Just what I needed.
You're finished.
We're trying to parkour? Why? Why can't I parkour, huh?
That better be the last of them.
Oh, Torgal was firing his frosty things. The big ass door.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We
What's
will
up?
never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Nikki! I was censoring her for you, chat.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Rasputin!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh shit, dude. Oh, your hands, buddy? What happened to those? Oh, there they are. You found them again. I want you for it. Oh my god, the concentration. Fucking hell.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Oh fuck, Cora. Got a new shield thing. That's sick. Need more of that. It's a big rock. I've learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it long to increase the explosion size.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ooh, ow. On, you big fuck up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, the pain. Oh no. He became Titan Extreme. Holy shit, dude. Ow. Oh, damn, dude. God fucking damn.
Found to help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Dude, this is some Asura's Wrath shit. Holy fucking shit. Dude, this is so fucking sick. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck yeah. They lost. We had Neri Titan, now we have Titan lost. I think yours might be a bit cooler. Fucking combo. Ow. God, this really was designed by the fucking 14 team, holy shit. He's gonna backhand me. Let's fucking go. Shit's too hype, dude. The music's getting fucking crazier. Ow. Ah, you bitch. Okay. Holy shit, dude. This fucking music. I want to listen to the music, damn it. I don't want to fight. Ow. Fuck, it's too far away. Ow. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the big fella's slowly going down. Oh, fuck off. Leave me alone. Have it back, prickhead. Ooh, ooh, big. Big damage. Well, Platinum Games worked on part of the game, so... Platinum Games, the Kingdom Hearts team, Remake team, 14 team, they've all worked on parts of it. I think we're going to space, guys. This is like a Asura's Wrath, dude. This is what this is. He did work for Capcom though, I guess. So, sense, right?
Heads up, Hugo!
This is so fucking cool. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Oh god. Oh, ow. Fuck me. Ow. Okay. Yep, wrong button. Ow. You just got one hell of a jaw. Bro, I have gloves. It's fucking JoJo now, dude. This is the most Asuras Wrath thing ever, dude. Holy shit. It was so cool. Earthen Fury. Used in crafting. I have a sword.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
Reminds me a lot of Necron.
What you're talking about?
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Odin.
Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Ooh, I get to see Bahamut again.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmecs suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I thought as much. The gecko outside my window. It's really loud.
Terence, would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Jesus Christ. This game cut me a fucking break for a moment. Holy fuck. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I need to get some food and stuff. preheated my food. Figured I could eat it while there'll be inevitable cutscenes. Apparently not quite yet.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Welcome home, Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Cool.
Oh, no surprise.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Okay. Cutscenes?
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Oh, it's lore time, guys.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
Hey. Interesting how Medicine Girl is considered an important character. He has been in 3 cutscenes now, so I guess. Oh, Humpwood. Check it. Soul Stingers. Grimmelkarn. Oh, an A rank. And an S rank. Yeah, I'm not that confident in that last one, somehow. We'll work on them after we've done the stuff here. An S rank hunt, okay. Sure. Never even fought an A rank before.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Okay. Oh, we could probably hand in our knowledge too, huh, actually.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. Thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
Were you aware
That in many cities, bearers are forbidden from having children? It is believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape the world, if only for a few brief summers.
what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in is now but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
Kupka is... but... Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
I'm going to do this.
What subject shall we consider today?
Bit stuttery. Could be a loading thing.
Thanks to Sid.
Yeah.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
And I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck, too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote everyday gripes and grumbles. As the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of no more than a few.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh. Oh wow, it's actually a weapon that's not perfectly balanced. Holy shit. It's not actually better than mine, though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
5 more attack. Do we have anything?
reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya?
Yeah, about Hugo Kupka.
Bloody riddance.
If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Included.
You.
Not Sancfordian, do you? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
That's a better sword.
Anything else?
Go and check our letters.
The crystal too? You joking?
A Desert Alliance. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. You know, so far I actually prefer the normal weapons to the icon ones, like appearance-wise.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
How may I help you today, Clive?
We do.
Come to claim your just desserts?
410, the next one.
Best
Not far
luck
off that
out there,
one.
Sid.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Okay, let's go see mid.
I think mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is
Me? I'm good.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has
Bit
ever
mucusy
seen.
still, but a lot better than the last few days. Holy fuck, it's an airship.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely
You should
on the
mute though,
fickle
Jazzy.
winds to drive them through
I
the
can
water,
type to you, it's okay.
Ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got
9,
more push than a
I would
behemoth in
say.
a bad mood.
9.
And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
She's a great character.
First things first.
I adore her.
I need some parts mecking.
Her accent
The stack will be made up of
makes
3
me
major
twinge a bit.
components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Like a potato.
Full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
This new sword's pretty sick.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Look, it's like a younger, cute character, and it doesn't make you a predator for thinking she's cute, 'cause she's in university. Fucking crazy. Midolphus. Daughter of Sidolphus. I don't know if it is Midolphus. I think it's... I think the letter had her full name on it, but I don't remember it.
Clive. It was luck, and luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them.
But now,
I can tell them something different. That Kupka's dead. That you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me. So let me say it for them.
thank you, Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Okay, so we have a side quest in Lost Wing. And a side quest in... The fuck is the name of that inn? Whatever. The desert town. Elu. We'll do the quests here until we get sent out, basically. And when we get sent out, I'm assuming we'll probably have another party member, which might help with the fact that we unlocked an S rank hunt. That second game over might be coming up soon, guys. Real fucking soon.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
I love the phrase arsec.
What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating designs. Instructions on how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate heat from around a mithril engine, should one find oneself in need of such a thing.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it.
He literally basically just said God's
And I'll need
tits.
help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
I need to check something.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she?
Not to do with that.
Cool. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an egg coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Okay, we're leaving. Can we go do some hunts, ladies and gents? I actually know how many people are here. I don't check the view count, really. Checking the view count when you're a small streamer playing a new game is usually quite depressing. Higher than expected. Okay. So, what is this first one? Soul Stingers. A swarm of vicious Vilekin has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava. And as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Vilekin be left to their own devices, the nearby settlement shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. That's a year, I guess, a 12 moon. Only a C rank though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Empty hovel Dalmekia. I wish you could accept it to give you like a rough area. Oh. The hatred. The sickle is open too now. We'll pick up this side quest and see where it sends us.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Looking for a hive, right? So.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Oh, gee. Okay, so what's this way then? Oh, it just takes you to the world map. Let's have a look around while we're here, I guess. Oh, actually, how many ability points have we got now? 1,690. And our next cheapest thing to get is this do. Could get that, or we could keep saving for our last limit break gauge. I might do that. We'll save for the limit break. We're not that far off it. I was gonna say, when I first started playing this, I was kind of concerned that it would get a little overwhelming with all the forms and combos and stuff. I think limiting you to 3 instead of letting you have every single icon is probably a good thing. Also, when you're repeatedly using, like, when you only have, like, you know, 4 abilities per icon that you can switch between, you can only have 2 of them on at once. Because you use them quite a lot, you learn really good ways to utilize them. Oh my god, that's an A rank. Oh, I'm not sure. Let's go around you for now. Glad I looked at the bounty board before walking into that fucker.
A mountain of a monster. Twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear, on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
Me too, buddy.
The Mother Crystal.
It's the dude. Let's check up here first. I think that A rank is one of those fucking ninja guys that usually kicks the shit out of me too, so this will be exciting.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years.
I'm glad he doesn't know that we did it.
Shattered.
It'd make this a little bit awkward.
Part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me.
A big fucking hole, buddy.
But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on the job at hand.
Yeah.
Think about what you can do right now.
Don't live in the past too much. I'm pretty guilty of that.
Proof in loaves when... Wait. Perhaps the solution has been in the bakery all along. You've opened my eyes. Thank you, friend, and fare thee well.
Wait.
Alright, guys.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Our first A rank Hello. The 9 of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oh, fuck me.
Nice try. Too slow. I bring your blood! Nice try. Too slow.
Take it easy.
I'll snap you like a twig!
Shit. Ow, fuck.
Nice try.
Before he can dive. Whew. Wasn't too bad. Probably because I was quite careful for once. Holy experience. He was 4 levels higher than me too.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Poor birdies. Don't care about the people. Go to Karab. Ah, that's where the bugs are. Yeah. We'll make sure to read that guy's blurb thing when we're there. We could probably read most of those actually, because there didn't seem to be any hidden ones except the S rank, which I'm scared of.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn
4
near
hours
ran
of
me
stream
down
left
trying
yet,
to
I
get
guess.
to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Didn't really do a lot, to be honest. Just told him to do his fucking job. Seemed to work. Okay, so we need to leave the gate down here
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
to go and find our bugs.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. New area. It's quite large.
Thanks, girl. This might take a while.
Titan! You're finished.
Bye, bud. It seems to be like little passages, so I guess we'll go have a look around. Also might find some more chronoliths.
Farewell.
Abandoned wagon. Seems like an ambush. What we got down here? Fragment. Fallen ones.
Time to fight.
It's over.
That's a fucking A rank. Or a B rank, but it's a hunt, I know that much. It's red! It's red 13! I'm gonna kill red, guys.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Your turn, big one. Oh. You coming down now?
And then there was one. Nice try. Nice try.
No, no, no. Whew. Oh, 10 marks. And what did he drop? Pro Mk2. Crafting item.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Okay, so I guess now we've done this section.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Now we'll go up here. Go down the next little path. Because our waspy friends are around here somewhere. Oh, we'll just run behind. This is some big ass bugs, dude. Not as big as the ones we're about to find, I suppose.
Don't get surrounded.
Wow, that didn't kill them? There's just a dead end here. Oh no, it goes down into like a huge open air. Holy fuck. Okay, so that shortcut way is still blocked off. Well, the fields of Corava is where our bugs are, so I guess we'll just go this way, I suppose.
Come on.
Bison
Run
over
like the
there.
wind. All right.
Fine. After
You
that.
deserve a rest.
We have to kill them for the bestiary anyway, I guess.
Let's go. Faster.
Oh. Hey, you sound cool. Let's fight this guy. Alright. Oops. Oh, can we get our last limit break gauge now? We can. Yeah. Okay. Next we'll save up for maxing Titanic block. Around this area then. Hello, birdies. Are you hostile birdies? You're a red chocobo, so it makes me really fucking wary. Like in a maybe abandoned village? Looks quite abandoned. Man. Going in there, it's gonna knock me out. Would not be surprised if there was a hunt here later. Empty named location. Yeah, it's pretty sus. The empty hovel is where the bugs are, I think. You stood out from a long way away, which means either it's just because you're big or it's because you're named. Real big ones. Oh, a village over there. This one looks blocked off. Can I go look at the village now? Nothing to see, I guess. Alright, let's go to the empty hole and do the thing we came here to do. Ooh, there's a curl over there, I think. That's not the S rank, is it? I don't even know where the S rank is. I didn't really read it properly. Oh, it's just a normal curl.
No holding back. Slow. Give me thunder! Too slow.
Oh fuck, too slow. All limit breaks. Right. Okay, the hive, I think, is around here. Wonderful. There they are. Fucking big ass wasps. Lost's favorite thing. They're pretty scary looking, these guys, actually.
They don't look happy.
Oof. Angle this properly. Oh. Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't do anything. Whoa, okay, that did a lot. It was a 700 hit that guy did then. Jesus, like a third of my health.
Peace at last.
Go around the edge of them. See what other big nasty shit we can find. So we've killed an A rank. Killed A, Bs and Cs. The question is now is, how big is the jump from an A to an S in this? And when we've done the other marks, I guess we'll go and find out. You juggalos want to fight? Because I think I might need you. No? Want to fight? There's a gate there. Oh, but that's guards. We might be able to see what they want. Or where it goes, at least. The Gilded Path. Hello, guards.
The road is closed. Turn back.
Yep, that's all he says.
Good girl.
They won't talk to you when you're on your bird. It's bullshit. Discrimination.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Well, he won't let me in. We have another little town to check out. And then otherwise in the desert we only have down the other path up there.
Run like the wind.
But before we do that, we'll go back to the hideaway. Read up on the other hunts that we've missed, because we've done 2 of them now, so. One intentionally, one unintentionally. I'll fight the Storm Panther for now. We'll ignore it. Motherfucker's fast, holy shit.
No need to ride from here.
Did you know that panthers are fast? Apparently I didn't, because I tried to outrun the damn thing. Yeah, crazy, right, dude? Never would have expected. Go to... back to the... yeah, go read up on some marks.
seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka.
Thought that bastard's death would change things.
Close my eyes.
I can still hear Yara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. Just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. It changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right
I
words.
wish you were here.
Teach them to me.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You are an inspiration to us all. A nameless patron. 800 points. Delicious. 550 for the next one. The reward is kind of shit.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. Nectar's Adventures. Did I tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Cooper? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies, and the strait that separates them from the mainland is the what the fucking hell. I was eventually down the Damakian coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows out in the offing, Cooper, so I flew over to take a closer look. I just went when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forging land, but blighty rock sticking lava. But from what I've learned of the local street strangers, it was probably the best that I didn't get a chance to say good day. Hey Koika, how you doing, dude? I'm good. I'm very good. Okay, let's read. Just off the Sickle, the road that leads to the Dalamil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travellers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. Dalmekian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travellers journeying from Dalamil to Drake's Fang, for there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is of any gear or goods he might plunder from their caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveller passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. Great, vibrant, positive. Am I? Didn't realise. The Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. So the Rosarian ruins.
We're seeing troops
Oh.
amassing at every border.
Might be time to die. Would that be the dim? The village gates. Maybe? I'm positive to them sometimes. Depends how horrible they are.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Go, motherfucker. Alright, we might be able to get our thing now. There we go. Master. Alright, what's the next cheapest thing to buy? 475. Not gonna lie, kind of nervous about fighting this, if it's even out here. These are the only big ruins I can think about, other than the one near Hawk Cliff, near Amber, the village. Well, we'll go and look for this one, see if it's there. If it's not, then we'll go check the other place.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Okay, so he's not in this set of ruins. Unless it means we can't actually go back to the area. It could be Amber.
Good girl.
The only ruins I can think of other than those that you actually go through. I guess it makes sense that it's not the Phoenix Gate again. But this is an S-class, man. I don't know. Oh.
That'll do, girl.
The worst that can happen, we get our second game over. Suppose it's fine. Hey, prick.
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it could be Old Hill as well, the town. We invaded the town? It's a village gate again, I don't know. Let's dismount.
Be safe.
Ah, fuck. Always a flan. Just mash square until they get all their abilities. Really not sure where this guy could be.
Titan! Ah! Fire at them!
Hmm.
Titan! Stay down!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not there, so... Oh, hell. Let's see what we have here. Falling Gate. Oh, could it be Cressida? Yeah, it could be Cressida. Yeah. Okay. I did say that arena looked like it was a boss arena later on because there was nothing there at the moment. It could be that one. We'll go check that out.
Faster!
If I could look up a guide for this, but I'm not going to.
Right. That'll do, girl.
Yeah, up here maybe. Level 30 spiders.
It's over! Titan!
Oh, look. I think we've hit the nail on the head, guys. Hey, pal. But chill. What you doing over there? Atlas rank S. Oh, he's a lot levels higher than me.
Well, seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ooh.
Too slow.
Okay. Well, here we go. Okay, I need to get the timing for that one. Oh, it leaves behind a door. Fuck me. What the fuck is that? Oh, I'm gonna die. That's my last heal.
Well done, Tom.
Shit.
To me, boy. Well done, Toggle. Nice try.
Oh, fucking hell. It's a S rank hunt.
Too slow. Nice try. Sword.
Holy fucking shit. I wasn't close. I totally, you know, didn't have any heals left or anything like that. That didn't happen. It was also 10 levels higher than me, which is why I just jumped 2 levels. Holy fuck, dude. Oh. A recalcum. Oh, a legendary material. That's our first legendary item, I think.
Back to sleep with you.
Right. We'll go here. And we'll resupply here too, because we don't have any potions now.
Good day to you, Sid.
Why am I glowing blue? Is it because I beat that hunt or something? Is it like a perk? Can't buy anything yet. Oh, we can, right? We can get a cheap thing. Maybe time to upgrade this because we actually use it.
The crystals we get from the town.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here.
I forgot I had
I
elixirs.
hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here.
Because they're so fucking expensive that I don't use them very much.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to
It's not
assist
that
me
scarce, it's just elixirs are expensive for what they do. It's like a full heal, but 10k each is
shadowy
funny.
figures having been sighted outside the village.
I have like nearly
Rustlings
200k, I think.
suspicious noises. My people fear
Maybe more.
that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure. Of course.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hello, Sid.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Oh, my blue thing wore off. I wonder if it was from fighting that boss then.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
We spoke to one person and that was all the information I needed.
Shall we go and investigate?
Hmm. What is it, doggo?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Black shields.
Get them before they escape.
Escape? What, you or me?
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh yeah, me too. I didn't realize there was still some of these guys left. Thought we killed them.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Okay, so I think we've done all the hunts now that we have, right? Obviously there's going to be a lot more, but for now I think we've done them all. And this is the last side quest on the map at the moment. That doesn't mean it won't unlock more.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care.
Oh, she's not to do with the Empress anymore.
And it would appear
Okay.
the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey.
So what are they?
I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a
Doing my phone.
scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Fuck.
And he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
This is a pretty intense side quest. Is it a follow-up?
I'm not going to change his mind.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Okay. Carry on with the main story, I guess. Jazzy, we fought an S-rank hunt and it nearly killed me. I had no healing left and like 300 health. It was a cool fight though.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers and the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Alright, let's go check the hunts then, see if we're done. Because it says, like, obviously there's no updates, but I don't know if I did all of them.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Yep, okay, that's everything done. Yeah, Atlas. Cool fight though. Got our first legendary material from it.
Take a sniff. Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
There he is.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Two more to find. Up here, maybe? There it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it that a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dharmakian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcro.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Cid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
You'll probably moan anyway.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Back to the hideout. A hideaway, technically. Not really hidden, though.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got his precious stardust, in case you were wondering.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Wow, that was a lot of ability points. Holy fuck.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
So you can probably upgrade one of the abilities we actually use quite frequently, so... Increases the number of hits. $660 for that one. And 60 for that one as well. Okay. Go see Mid then. And what are we doing next though? be surprised if there's more side quests.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Just even know her name. Elena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Relax.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Good. Sounds exciting.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, got a renown reward. Nice.
I think Mid might need some help.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
The bearer's plight. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse, but if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together, bearer and brother, as you have shown us. Brendan Northwick.
You earned this.
715 for the next one. Our High Cleric medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
You're seeing true.
We're going back to Lostwing again. You just left. Oh, I don't mind. 2.5 hours to go.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once.
Getting a bit intense in this town. That side quest seemed to really trigger something. I'm assuming the next part will come up in maybe the next side quest wave. Jump on the bird.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
They're only level 13, I don't really need to fight those guys. Probably due for my yearly Subnautica playthrough. Oh wow, the upgraded one's cool.
Enough.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about.
It was last year that you plat, right?
Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Do you really play it every year? I wouldn't be surprised. I just don't know if you're being serious or shit posting. Either one is believable.
Anybody
Fair. Oh, holy fuck.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Oh, fuck off. Not an arrow man again. Yep. Yeah. I'm not dying to that this time.
Too slow.
Get out, get out, get out, get out! Fuck up. Means I've had access to that, I've already played it 1 of 3. Okay. There is a stack system here, yeah. It's close to remakes, I would say. I think remakes one is probably the closest to it. And it's still different to that.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Your certain abilities and certain elements tie into how it works and have perks for using them for staggers and
Let
stuff.
us keep you. We'll see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Also, the stagger system in this is only on like bigger enemies. You know, sort of slightly bigger than a human kind of things. Normal little baby enemies don't have it. I mean, there's an item at the shop. Oh, let's go have a look. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Even if my viewers aren't, because they're playing it themselves.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. It's a Titan neck piece.
I'll be here if you need
Get
me.
them pilgers nice and chill.
Oh, but it's not an RPG, Lost. It's not an RPG. Yeah. I get it. I uninstalled all my social media apps on my phone, except Instagram, because no one spoils shit. I just use Instagram to look at cosplay and, you know, K-pop idols. Pretty much it.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
No, you don't.
Another job
Get
well
away
done.
from it.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Strangers know what? Why you woke up and choose violence that day? Every day? Man. I will say one thing, Skill Up, whose content I like, has taken some pretty big flack for his FF16 review. Obviously, you don't have to agree with people, but I think his wording could have been better. Quite funny. It'll all blow over in a week anyway. People will move on to the next game they want to fucking rage about. Yeah.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
There are bits that annoy me, for example. But I haven't had this much fun in a game in a while. Baffling diagram made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders. Like, it takes him too long to sprint when you're running out in the open. And having a mount compensates for it, but it still takes a long time of running from sprint. It's like 30 seconds or something.
For a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next?
There was one other thing that, like, bugged me a bit.
She has some specific requirements for the materials.
Of course.
The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight.
Something that's super minor that pissed me off.
Not to sink it. As you can imagine.
No, go ahead, Lord.
She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
You get a lot of choice of accessories as well. A lot.
Or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even...
Oh, yeah, because it's a mature game, right? First mature FF.
We have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's more context.
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of side boob in this game. Very, very well conveniently censored side boob.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I've only had one camera moment so far.
Indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Like, sometimes in, like, the main scenario, like, missions, you know, like, sort of quest fights, you, get put in, like, sort of a ringed arena, you know, just, like, stop you going too far, basically. And, the ring was, like, up against, like, a cliff face. And when I hit the enemy into the cliff, like, next to the cliff face, while it was on the ground, the camera freaked out. It didn't quite know where to be. But that's the only, like, problem I've had with it. And it just ended up being funny.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
It's just like, what the fuck is going on?
We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you? on your little excursion.
Yeah, of course.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
5 FPS.
I will.
5 FPS, 160p. Negative FOV. It's just like first person.
You too, Talia.
The only thing I would say as well is that I think I don't know if it changes like at endgame, but equipment is fairly trivial. Accessories aren't. Like, you know, we get a huge choice of accessories that all like you know, buff different skills or buff stats and stuff, or give you special dodges. That's the one I used to use. Like, yeah, those are cool, but the actual bracelets and stuff, they're basically just sort of minor stats, I guess. The defense is pretty big. Like, the defense buffs are huge, but the health buff seems kind of trivial. But when you look at the spacing of the stats, you might end up getting things that give you, like, you know, quad-digit stat increases at endgame or in New Game Plus in the so-called Final Fantasy mode. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. And people are like, oh, it's not a Final Fantasy, which is horseshit. It is. But if this is what, you know, Final Fantasies are going to be like, bring it on. I want to play the old ones, they're still there. Yeah, it's stupid, dude. Oh my god, it's got to have turn-based combat. Like, oh, so it has to be 1, 2, 3, or 10. Gotcha. Because I can tell you one thing, if you try to play 7 like it's a full turn-based game, you're gonna die a lot. A real lot.
Pepio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst
Yeah.
all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
They always do that, right?
What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
It's like, well, FF10 was like a sort of full turn-based, not open world, contrary to what people like to think. It isn't open world. Shut the fuck up. Nowhere near open world. Like religion and like anti-religion based sci-fi time travel game. And you get 11, which is a high fantasy MMO. 12, which is like the Evilise sort of high fantasy game, but has a completely different combat system. There's a completely different game. Honestly, if you hadn't put Final Fantasy on 12, you could have sold it as a different series. Then you get 13, which is like its own thing. You know, it's still got a party, but you control one character. Again, not open world, probably more open world than 10. You know, it has a shitload of side content like the previous ones. Then you get 14, which is a tab target MMO, you know, inspired by things like WoW. And then 15, which is the basically single player bromance journey through an open world. Alright. Not a great open world, but an open world. And then 16, which is, you know, Dragon's Dogma meets Devil May Cry meets FF.
There's talk that the
But it turns out the last 6 games in the last 24 fucking years, or whatever, are all quite different. Crazy.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
And Pepio nut is an edible fruit of the Pepio plant. It's prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends to a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form and any quantifiable results.
Go on, take it.
The 13-2 combat. Barely remember it. You know what game I like the combat in? Except maybe some of the dress for systems. I really like the combat in 10-2.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a
Garlic.
friend of mine.
Alimentary alliums are a hallmark of a classical Sambraquois cuisine. So much so that it is a tradition for an emperor to award honorary titles to those responsible for supervising the cultivation and preparation in the White Worm Castle kitchens. The so-called Garlic Knight among them.
Ah, yes.
Outside of haste.
That's everything.
Yeah.
Let's see how Jill's getting on.
What's funny is, like, to some degree in the certain setup, slow is... Slow is more useful than haste, because there's that accessory that's like a ribbon, but it applies slow to your character. But if you equip it on like a max rank songstress and use the ultimate song, it makes the song last twice as long.
Did you find everything?
It is very rare
I did.
in like the main one I play 7 that I used haste on its own. Oh, trigger happy? Yeah, yeah. Because Big Guard is so good in 7, you never really need anything else.
Socrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
It's like Big Guard is haste barrier and M barrier, and you get it before all 3 of them individually. Like haste is Gongaga, and then barrier is Rocket Town, and then M barrier is obviously later than that.
Thank you for asking me to help you today.
So just use Big Guard and get haste from that.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once.
There's no point.
Being here.
Also means you don't need an all material for it.
Children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
Good doggo.
We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes.
Playing it properly would be a start.
Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies.
It's fucking active mode boy over here.
Share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
No materia is fun. It's actually a good entry level for it.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
It's like easier than people think, I guess is the way to say it.
Soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just, oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just, you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Yeah, not the guy that you watch all the time that's done like fucking 15 different challenge runs.
Clive.
Cunt.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
New Threat is very good too.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Is that really the case, Lost, though? In this situation, is that happening? I just read it on my phone. It popped up.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Because, like, I saw the I saw the CMO. I was like, okay, command material. Obviously, you can't really do it until you get out of Midgar, because you won't have any you won't have any abilities until you can get like Matra Magic. But like command material, what would you do? You'd use enemy skill. Then you pick up another one, and you probably pick up what, flamethrower would be your best bet. Use flamethrower to kill bottom swell. Get your second enemy skill in Junong. And then you probably just do that until you get to Death Blow. Yeah, you just Death Blow your way through the game effectively, right? And then I guess you can get double cut and quad cut. It is, yeah. It's very much broken.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Has a very powerful hidden element AoE and a very powerful hidden element single target. I think it has the highest potency single target like spell in the game with Shadowflare.
Thanks to Sid.
Yeah, because see, Blue Mage is good, but more often than not, to take proper advantage of it, you have to like play around it. You know, nothing on a Blue Mage, just like, or nothing good on a Blue Mage simply just works, you know? There's always some degree of RNG or like health pool or status effect like involved in it.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
But that's the thing in 7, is that you don't. Enemy skill is just fucking stupid.
Work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Who? Harpocrates or
Clive,
Mid or
thank
what?
you. It was nice just being with you.
Bots? Yeah.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready.
In 5, everyone could be a Blue Mage because it uses a class system.
Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Because it's like, well, basically, because Firion again, like, because they have like variable gear, so it's like Warrior of Light, you know. So you basically got like a Paladin, sort of an all-rounder dude, and then they generally feature the Onion Knight as the main character from 3, right?
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
And 4 is Cecil, who's a Paladin and Dark Knight. 5 is Bartz, who's basically, again, an all-rounder because of a job system. 6 is a Black Mage Summoner. 7 is, 7 is like a, you know, sort of two-handed sword-wielding dude, but again, doesn't really have like a role other than like a physical attacker is generally how they stereotype him. Well, Cloud would be a barbarian. They usually dual wield like weapons, right? Honestly, in that role, like Cloud and Squall aren't that far apart. I mean, hell, they even have the same fucking battle stance. Then 9 is a thief, 10 is a whiny bitch. Or could beat Cloud in a fight. Cloud would get bored. This dude fucking complains more than I do. The fuck is this shit?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
Yeah.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these.
Fun to
bits
think
together.
about, but kind of stupid, right?
The Black Hammer.
It's like the anime ones. It's like, you know, Goku versus Luffy kind of crap, right? Even though Goku and Luffy are both idiots, so they'd probably never fight anyway.
You know,
They'd just
when
be
I got into
friends.
the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Well, it's like,
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision. What a bit.
actually, there's I think like generally with Final Fantasy, right? Like ether is like the basis of everything. It couldn't be called live stream or anything like that. You know, the way you draw power in FF8, but like 14 actually draws on the point of like why white mages need to be trained to heal even if they know how to do it naturally, because apparently healers in general, until they learn how to do it, they use their own ether to heal people. So basically you just heal people until you die, and it doesn't take that long. You have to learn to draw in ether from like the surrounding environment.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you.
I always thought that was kind of interesting.
On everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
The yeah, like it's actually the Conjurer in FF14, like the prerequisite to White Mage. It's actually the story for that. There's a girl, she's like a healing prodigy kind of thing. Mid's a cool character. But yeah, like she refuses training because she can heal already, but she doesn't realize she's like killing herself, and you have to try and help her. And it's something like the trauma of her parents dying in front of her when she tried to heal them, so now she does what she can even if it kills her. Pretty fucked up.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, I was avoiding talking about the rebirth thing because of I don't like XYZ. I didn't want to be mad when I just moved house. Although, to be fair, I don't think I had the fucking energy to be mad when I moved house, dude. I was so dead.
What's the matter?
Those 2 weeks were stressful, but
Nothing.
potatoing in bed all day for like a week and a half did have its merits. It was kind of nice in some ways.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off
Oh
over
my
the
God, yeah.
horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight.
But the whole trilogy will be on PS4. Yeah, okay,
Worst,
sure.
and every scrap of soil in the twins turn black. We might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to
It looks
be.
phenomenal.
You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that.
Is it that
I
Tifa
don't
isn't
want it to
naked?
be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
But God, her accent really is like my ex. Jesus Christ.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
2 complaints.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Oh, the face model thing?
Aye, Captain.
Yeah. It is a bit uncanny. That was a terrible spelling of Elena from FF7, but I know what you mean. Oh, there's a side quest linked to my reading table. There's an upgrade quest. I also question whether it will... It could be one of those things again that... when we see it in front of us while we're playing, it might not be quite as similar. But there is a bit of same face going on. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledges at Otto's behest and might have come across something you might need your attention. Maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
I mean, you say early development, but the game is out in like what? Like 8, 9 months? And it's been 3 years since the first one. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, early next year. Early 2024. Yeah.
Mid told me she was building
It is a bit weird.
Clive, did you get my letter? That's why I'm here. Shh. Otto might be listening. Is this better? A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Yeah.
And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square
It's true.
turned out to be more of a circle. 0
you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight.
Wait, what's that?
You forget
Actually,
to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me,
it looking
you get
Crisis
Clive to
Core.
come to you.
Because it's in the map in Crisis Core. Oh, like identical to the original.
Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
A new one?
And, well, Lady Karen.
A new Kim?
500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
5 million?
5 million.
That's how much a talent is?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some sort of...
10k gil is a talent?
oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides,
Yeah, we have like
we'll need to learn to stand on our own.
what,
if
like
we're gonna make this work.
8 to 10 like strays outside.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself.
They sleep on the doorstep
anything I
quite a
can do
lot.
to help?
And try to sneak in the house.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Yeah, the problem is that the doggy's in here and the doggy will probably eat said kitten.
Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
It's fucking terrified of this woman, dude. She's scary as shit.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
We can play Grounded again when I'm not hopelessly addicted to this and I've renewed my Game Pass. Because I haven't yet. Wow, you finally bored of Grounded? Damn. Until they add more content in like 6 months. Maybe.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby. One of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that day to have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale. No, let's not start Minecraft again.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
My regional
Something like
dialect
that.
again. When she
Most
talks.
days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Oh, new trees, dude. My
Back when the place
underwear
was
can't
nothing but a
contain
dip
my
in the eye
hard
of
on.
a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
Oh, it's normal for me, don't
Otto
worry.
would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Oh, I'm gonna stream for 9 hours. Jesus Christ. To be fair, I'd stream for like 6 more if I didn't have to stop to do cats. At 9.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to.
Gates to Heaven Hall. What other skill do I use a lot? The punchy one, I guess. The upgrade for that's kind of trivial though. Okay, that's a good one though.
You again tonight.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
I owe you 5 million gil. Hee hee.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone
This
yourself.
is fucking funny.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Bro, I wish Star Rubies were worth fucking 10 million gil and 14. I have like 300 of the damn things.
I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
Yikes.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence.
The side quests in this game did get progressively better. They started off kind of like,
I'm beginning to see that.
not MMO tier, but like kind of fetchy and very simple. Didn't really have a lot of depth. These ones,
Want to know the stones were delivered.
even though they're still like very simple, like go to X locations, they reveal like more about the world, more about the characters you're around. You know, there are a couple of them that I'd say are like Horizon and Ghost of Tsushima tier, but not many. But you can't really beat Forbidden West when it comes to side quests, because they're like as big and involved as the main quest. You know, the only thing that comes close to it, I'd say, would be something like like maybe Elder Scrolls, you know, where like the guilds and the side quest chains and like the big event things. I can't think of anything else that would be close.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah. And you also get the renown system, which you talked to her about. You get like renown for finishing quests, and then as you level up your renown, you get special rewards from like senders, but it also unlocks like more hunts and stuff because you become more well known.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
An expensive bot plug.
I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Can you imagine having like a gem in your back pocket worth like 10 million gil, like 10 million like dollars? This is, you know, true. It's probably more like $1 million, I guess, but it's still a lot of money for a gem.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
I mean, he was technically.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those legends.
Holy shit, dude.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duty. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
God.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, cool. This is a side quest, by the way.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us...
With a full cutscene in it.
With the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him.
Fucking awesome character.
The stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
I haven't heard that voice in a bit.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He's a good man.
Bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he...
Game hasn't made me cry yet. It's come close a couple times. It hasn't got me yet.
Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go where at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
It's actually quite refreshing to have an older protag.
Before you
Guy in his like 30s, you know.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Wow, what a side quest. Damn, dude. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. Displayed in Clive's chambers. So yeah, when you get to this area, you get this thing here called the Wall of Memories. And basically certain side quests and main quests give you rewards that are by like a displayable collectible, and they all build up on the wall, and you can go and look at them.
Crack the crystal too.
Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto this featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Fuck, I have like 3 more side quests to do. They're all like that, Jesus. Bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that howdy of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Would you do anything to my doggo? I'd be mad.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Good boy, Torgal. Hi, Hippocrates.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Okay.
Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients.
Interesting.
As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Oh, fuck.
And that was long before the village was abandoned.
That's where we fought the S-rank hunt and nearly game over.
Seems like a good place to start.
So close, dude. Ten levels higher than me. Just one. No potions, 300 health.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Come on, brother.
All right.
Not worth my time, Minotaur.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Fuck, I missed. Wait.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
God, he's so handsome. He's a happy doggy. Oh my god, I love him.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Let's give the boy some love. There we go. Years. Adorable creature.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. all right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder antelope femur. Short of slaying a behemoth or a curl, a bison, a minotaur, or an adamantoise, one would be hard pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will.
You can, aye.
I haven't actually fought a behemoth yet.
In return,
In a matter of fucking time.
tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Which one?
The nobleman who visited.
The Barrett mod? Oh, final mix, okay.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, lawsman.
I think I remember
Pointed us in exactly
that,
the right
you know.
direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Caval's Fang increases Torgal's attack. Okay. Can I equip it on him, or is that equipped on me? Because if you go to, unless it's like a key item, because if we go to attributes, you can see is stats. Oh yeah, this is other form. Yeah. One more little reading room side quest to do. And then there's an upgrade quest to do in the engineering room by the looks of it.
Crack the crystal too.
About the other day. Oh look. Open 10 letters. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing that like again. If it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on. In you, and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Whereas the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. Blackthorn. Just you helped Dragon Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Quite an image. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
How are the legs? Legs will be the worst. Dude, yeah, like the day after is the worst. But I would say it's only the first couple days of doing it. It's rough, it gets a lot more manageable.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. Edge on it.
I love the voice actors in this game, dude.
Clean in two with
Fuck
a weapon
me.
like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome.
The British voice acting in this is so good. They actually sound like Brits. They don't talk like
Soft touch, you know that.
people think British people
I'm
sound.
grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
The Trail series.
You think I tell people?
Big investment.
Suppose you're not
Good games though.
likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmecian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
I wonder if people are complaining about the fact that they made Bahamut's dominant gay. Thinking about it, of course they are. People have been fucking complaining about Clive's name, for fuck's sake, or his haircut. He just looks like an ordinary dude. Have you seen many ordinary dudes that are that fucking jacked? He looks like he could crush my head by looking at me.
Notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Like his left spolder. But they're the same. Or do you just have, you know, something personally against the left side ones? Showing your alt-right tendencies. Yeah, you're lost.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
I didn't have one.
Wealthy patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to
He did originally.
riffraff, as he puts it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious.
This random side quest we picked up is actually an upgrade quest. I'm guessing it's going to get us a new weapon.
Made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen?
No.
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
According to Twitter, it will be FF7 refund.
But I have one condition.
You have but to state it.
You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
Want an audience with Lord Ignac? A few minutes should be
It is,
enough.
yeah.
Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed.
Oh shit, it'll actually have bandits in it this time.
Coin in Dalamal is set to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Alright. The fucking FF7 refund thing always makes me giggle.
Good girl.
Came about when they first revealed the title of the second one being Rebirth. You make Rebirth refund. Dude, this VOD is 200 gig. Gonna be one hell of an upload, this one. And I'm playing for like another hour yet, so it's only gonna get bigger. I have apparently 1.8 terabyte left, which at this bitrate will last 85 hours. But I have all of like Dark Souls and shit to do, I just haven't been able to fucking render it. Because all the moving stuff, I didn't really want to think about it while we were packing, and then we get here and we didn't have internet, so I couldn't upload anything. So I could have rendered it perhaps, but not actually, you know, uploaded it.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
I love this attack. I mean, I only really upload mine because Twitch pisses me off. I play these things at crazy high quality, you know, like 4K and full shit, and it's like, oh no, 720p.
Next luggage.
I don't care if you've got like a gig upload. Doesn't matter.
Let's get it back to Delamil.
Hopefully you can sleep again, dude. I'm only going for another hour, so I'll be back tomorrow.
Here I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged
Thank you very much, man.
sword
Thank you for chatting.
recently acquired.
A nice change of pace from just seeing Roboto.
True work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmen.
It's a katana, isn't it?
They believe no combat
Yeah.
should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection
That's a
none ever does.
that's a Japanese
Sword is made for that one
thing, right?
perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Yeah.
How do they hone such an edge?
Is it EI? EI jutsu? EI
They
do?
use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
A recalcum?
Is the key.
Because I have it from fighting that S rank that nearly fucking murdered me.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Scroll down to the bottom.
Thank you.
Just leave chat.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine.
Of course, it's fucking Byron.
Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay, let's see what this upgrade is then.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged from all manner of metals, from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted.
Am I going to get to use my orichalcum?
Don't push yourself too hard.
You say yes.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur. Ooh. The sword of a legendary king. Give me.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Bomb Ember. It doesn't even use my it doesn't even use my orichalcum. What the fuck is it for? Because my orichalcum is a legendary material. Jesus. Yeah.
That it?
Wait, can I buy that sword then? I don't have a white wormbone, but if I can buy it.
Finished, are you?
Bollocks. Okay, so we need a bomb ember because we need a really strong fire. So I have to find a bomb notorious mark, but I haven't come across one yet. I guess the next batch will probably have one.
Wish I could take one
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered. Here, Sid. Can you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to?
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Tyre could get some use out of this Alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
God, that's so
Exactly what do you
Cornish.
need for this filter?
Nothing but
Holy shit,
will do,
dude.
says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Wait, am I gonna get my ember for making my sword too?
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Oh fuck yeah.
I would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Okay, let's go and find out where this Bomb King is.
I think he might need some help.
Ask about bomb sighting. For Bomb King Cooper? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. B rank Bomb King. A cursebreaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. The Croc in Sambrek. The Croc, huh? Nothing. Imperial chase took a wrong turn. Ah, there's a path I haven't been down. Okay. Explory time.
Let's go. Straight home now.
Soil and stone.
Torgal just two-shot a raptor. The beast. There was a thing actually, right, that someone broke down the doors of the Heaven Hall. I had no idea where it was, but we actually just saw it on the map. Well, let's go get the Bomb King first. Bombs up here. Is it really 10 times the size of a normal bomb? Because that's fucking big. He's sleeping. He's not sleeping.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I'm a bit scared of him. I am a higher level though, so it should be okay. That hurt though. Hanky prick. Oh. Oh, shit. He summoned. This got messy really fast. Oh, Fenrir transform. I got a little close. He died. Oh fuck yeah, we can make our sword.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Nice.
That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Okay, so this is the Heaven Hall. I'd guess we're coming back here at some point then. Back to the hideaway.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ooh. Over now.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A light from the heavens. The goddess Grigor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we were to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw. Humble servant. High Cleric's Medallion.
All yours.
And 850 for the next tier. Increases healing with high potions by 20. We'll deliver the bomb ash before we make our sword.
Think Mid might need some help, Tiny.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life. Interesting. That makes sense, I guess.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Bit wary.
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me.
Yeah, but I've only got like 40 minutes left because Jazzy is making me end at 9. Kitty cats.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
We're about to make something really cool. Treated potion satchel. Were the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather satchel be needed into a pair of boots, they should surely become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Inventory increased. You've obtained a treated potion satchel here by increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. The item slots are as follows: potions from 4 to 6, high potions from 3 to 4, strength tonic from 2 to 3, and stone tonic from 2. Okay, we're gonna go make something cool now, guys.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, Excalibur.
No scratches, right?
Nowhere near our best weapon, but It's the best for now.
Fine.
Dude, it looks fucking sick.
Is that the thing Tomes
Hmm.
helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear,
Excuse me.
that girl do anything to put
Don't
off
caught me off
visiting
guard.
her old
Normally I
dad's
mute for
grave.
that, but that was gross.
No excuses now.
My apologies.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Morning, Borg.
And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Chair's hurting my butt.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her.
Incredible,
Admit
dude.
The dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High House
7-7-R?
waiting now,
I
would
don't know
it?
about that because I love that
After
game.
he asked for me personally.
But it's my game of the year so far.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
The old hideaway. Sid's legacy. The dust long settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. Ooh, proper cutscene.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Okay, we've got like under half an hour left. Lightning's cleft, a narrow pass through the otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from the rock by the very gods themselves. Hurts, dude. Eastern Dalmekia. Onward.
How are you? Feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Oh. We never did explore that way, but it looks like it links up this area? I don't want to explore it a bit. But it hasn't sent me there for side quests or anything, so I guess it's... yeah, it's fine. Let's try our fancy new sword. Excalibur.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Beautiful.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail
God
today.
damn, dude. Screenshot. It was beautiful.
All right.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
And he sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
I hope this guy's not backstabbing me, because I'm sus of everyone.
Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Suppose he's right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. See it again.
Ow. That dealt with.
That's them dealt with. No. Where's that cart?
Having a look around for loot for.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
He's so fucking sus.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
You've had your reward and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Okay. Up we go.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Interesting. The Vaults is the name of this area. If we'll be back here at some point. Okay. This place is massive too. We haven't even unlocked all of it. There's like this area we haven't been to yet. This area down here, we haven't been through here. Or here. Whoa. Holy fuck. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance.
Yeah.
By visiting upon him two curses.
It looks like the crater from the Ifrit Phoenix battle at the beginning of the game. That was massive.
Bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh, meanwhile, we'll probably have to end after this.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
It is so fucking weird, dude.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
It's the first time we heard him speak.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Please just kill her. I don't mind if you do it. Someone just has to do
I have
it.
suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Please kill her. Please just fucking kill her. Well,
Bocklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
this like a good place to stop. And pick up tomorrow. We have done a lot. Beat that S rank thing. That was a fucking sick fight. We got 2 levels from killing it. It was 10 levels higher than us. Like, I'm not often one who plays things on, like, you know, on harder difficulties than they should. But with Final Fantasies, I will generally try pretty much anything it can throw at me. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, we will leave it there, and I will pick this up again. I will do a quick manual save just in case. We will call it there. Alright, let's check who we can go and raid. Holy fuck, is Tax live? Oh yeah, let's go raid Tax. I've never raided him. He's been a viewer of mine for fucking years. He's like the god lurker because he never speaks. He's nowhere near as far as me, so let's not spoil anything for him. Yeah, he's a good dude. You guys probably know tax season if you're regulars here. I don't know how many people are even here, to be honest. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Show him some love. But that's it from me. I will be back tomorrow at roughly the same time, like just after 10 my time, so a couple hours usually, like earlier than the normal stream schedule. But yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful day and afternoon, everyone. Take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow for day 4 of FF16. Another 10-hour stream, probably. Bye, guys.